Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario, for some half-mile harness racing action, fast and dry conditions. For 12 races on this Friday evening, just 1 week away from our signature night of racing, Camluck Classic Night, Friday, May 29th. Again, it's fast, 16 Celsius, 61 Fahrenheit, a breeze from the east. Horses are going to be racing into a wind through the bottom turn. They'll have it on their backs when they circle that final turn for home. Under cloudy skies, but again, fast and dry conditions for racing action tonight. Changes coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1 in the opener. It's a scratch sick for number 8, Laura's Crush. Number 8, Laura's Crush, is coming out of the opener. And up top, the conditions for race number 1, the fillies and mares preferred, should read winners over $20,000. Last 5, not eligible. That's a change to the condition. It should have read fillies and mares preferred, in brackets, winners over $20,000 in their last 5 were not eligible. So again, it's the early pick 5 to start things up in race number 1. Over in the race number 2, the second race on tonight's card will begin. And early pick 4, shorten up the hopples on number 1, Riding Shotgun. A hopple shortened up 59 to 58 inches. Race 3 is clear. Fourth race, number 1, Night Train, steel to aluminum up front. Blinkers to a blind bridle. Blind bridle goes on the 1. In race 4, race number 5 is clear. The 6th race, early high 5 opportunity. And number 1, Dr. Mickey. Hopples getting shortened up 61 to 59 inches. Race number 7, the 7, Montana Slim, steel to aluminum all around. Shoeing change, steel to aluminum all around for number 7, Montana Slim. 8th race begins a late pick 5, no changes to open up the late pick 5 in London. 9th race, trotting event. More shoeing changes here. The 1, Ring the Alarm, aluminum to flip-flops up front. Number 5, Monteverdi, steel to flip-flops up front. The 7, Ocean View Nicky, going blind to an open, but will add a side roll to the right side. 10th race, no changes. Race number 11 is clear, and our 12th and final, great looking preferred. I've got it wide open there, that high 5 finale. Our top class pacing boys on the end of tonight's card. The 4, P.L. Oliver, is going to add a Murphy blind to the left side. That's it for the changes then thus far on tonight's card. We'll take a short break, And we'll come back and we'll set up an early pick 5 play. A ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
We are back. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye on London Sky, also known as the Sugar Shack. We are back with 12 races on tonight's card. We are set to go through an early pick 5 ticket idea for our friends at Abode Home Comfort, heating and cooling. So without further ado, let's dive right in to this early pick 5 play. Bringing it up. Here we go. The opener then. Number 3, Macapello Sealster is going to make her raceway debut tonight. I can tell you she has been on a half before. She's got that qualifier over Flamborough on April 25th where she'd be second. Well, last summer, 3-year-old Ontario Sire Stakes action, she's a 155-1 winner over the half miler at Dresden. So Macapello Sealster set to debut here in London. It will be the second start back off the layoff. We like her chances. Like the chances for 4, Justine Ray. Justine Ray in the center, coming in off the win. Lady Terra is another one to consider, I believe, to open up this pick 5 play. We're going to go deepest of all in race number 2. 5 deep in there with a 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. I got a big circle around the 5. You're a Strange Animal, and I'll tell you why. I loved the tune back in the day by Gowan, You're a Strange Animal. That's not the biggest thing, though. The biggest thing for me, I was here for the morning qualifier where this horse won a blanket finish back at 59-4. Now, he is showing outside through the final half, but from where I watched, he was out like 3 deep most of that final half and maybe even 4 deep through that final turn. He was very wide throughout that final half. Set to debut the Cattle Wash Gelditz 3-year-old. You're a Strange Animal, Mike Horner on board for John Davidson, the trainer, Bill Corbett. Big circle around 5 for me in race number 2. The third race, going to cut it back to 4 deep with those trotters. Run Like Hill, Amigo Mio, Leading Resolve, and No One. Singling up number 2, Happy in Control. Just missing last time out with Austin Sorey on board at Flamborough. Austin stays on the drive. I love Austin's lineup tonight, by the way. He's got many, many great chances on this evening's card. 5th race, final leg of the early pick 5. We're going to try the 3 speak dollars and cents in the gray. Hazy Coast for Horner. 3 and 4 for me on the end of the pick 5 play. $5,000 guaranteed pool. We'll see them on Post Parade for race 1 of 12 next. We've got preferred mares. These are top-class pacing mares to start up Friday evening in London. They're going to race for a purse of $14,000 here. On the rail, it's going to be Love on Me, her season debut for Dave and Ben Holiday of Mount Forest. Dave does the training. Brady Golliers on 1. Love on Me returning. Number 2, Getting Euchred, Lauren House for Ron Thompson. Trainers Brent Ballore. Then number 3, Macapello Sealster. Second. Start back off the layoff. First ever around the Forest City Oval with Austin Sorey on board. Number 3, Macapello Sealster. The 4, Justine Ray, the gray. Coming in off a solid win, Jason Ryan stays on board from Michel Latendre of Quebec, conditioned by Francis Guillemette. Number 5, Lady Terra. Lady Terra's in to go here with Sam Filion listed for Karen Carroll, Zachary Carroll conditions. Number 6, there's our Queen of London, Ladies from Hell. 62-time winner, just going over $400,000 in her most recent start. Mike and Shay Sumner of London owning. Michael Trains with Garrett Rooney staying on. And then it's an outside chance for number 7, Redland Bethany Jean, racing for Redland Farms at a Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tyler Moore training. Paul McKenzie listed for number 7, Redland Bethany Jean. The 8 was a scratch, so we'll have 7 top class pacing mares all on gate for tonight's opener. Exactor, Try, Super, the start of a very popular Pick 5 play. All right, we are going inside of 2 minutes now for race number 1 of 12. Getting a look here at number 5, Lady Terra. Lady Terra. 7-1 price player here with Sam Filion listed for Karen Carroll. She's owning Zachary Carroll conditions. Lady Terra, 17-time winner. If she can get a good chunk here, like first, second, or third, she's set to go over $200,000 in career earnings. A Lady Terra. Her best chance, likely to find a spot up close. She usually got a pretty good kick on the end of her miles. This Pick 5 pool set to go north of $10,000 here very soon, and still about a minute left for wagering here. How about the big victory? We're going to call it the bounce back victory for number 4, Justine Ray in her latest. I'll tell you why it's a bounce back victory. Jason Ryan involved in a spill in Flamborough early April. It was aboard Justine Ray. You can see down in the program lines, shows an X with a fell and a DNF. Well, Jason Ryan is back driving, and Justine Ray is no worse for wear. They were in the winner's circle last time out. Wonderful to see this duo show up for a win in London last time out. She's a 3-1. Third choice in wagering behind 3. Macapello seals her in 6. Ladies from Hell, she's taking some action tonight. It's that tough post 6 to overcome for the Queen of London. We are getting set to go postward. We've got a couple of visitors up from the Maritimes. One of my favorite spots around the Maritimes is Truro, Nova Scotia. Their season opener getting underway this evening. And the folks with me tonight, they're going to be cheering on Nova Scotia Strong in the top class event at Truro. But for now, they're going to cheer on the horses here in race number 1. Lorraine and Archie, they're along for the ride here for the call of race number 1. Welcome to the Sugar Shack, folks. Enjoy your evening with us. Come on right up. There's lots of room. Here we go. Top class pacing mares. Love on Me. Getting Euchred. Macapello Sealster, Justine Ray. Lady Tara, Ladies from Hell, Redland, Bethany Jean. Those are your 7 across. Top class mares for a Friday evening opener. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Justine Ray, the gray. She wanted the first call, and she's got it. Into the opening turn, she will wait on Macapello Sealster on the march here for Austin Sorey. Macapello Sealster and her second start back off the layoff and her first trip around this Forest City Oval. She's stepping out tonight. This is Macapello Sealster, the daughter of Big Jim. Has it by 2.5. Traveling in second, Justine Ray. Up there in the top 3, third, Getting Euchred. Opening quarter, a bullet right off the bat, 27 and 4. Austin Sorey sending Macapello Sealster. She's looking for a trip downtown in London tonight. Now on top by 4 open lengths. Justine Ray continuing second, Getting Euchred. Looks at it from third, trying to close up the gap in fourth. Love on Me. Here comes Lady Tara, lifting to the outside from fifth. The Queen of London, Ladies from Hell. She's going next to last. And reminders at the back for Redland, Bethany Jean. Over the half and a nifty 56 and 2. Macapello Sealster still striding away from them here. That lead continues to be 4 open lengths. The plugs are out on Justine Ray, who's going to try to reel in this leader as they head up and towards 3/4. Getting Euchred fighting on for third against Lady Tara. Here is the 3/4. Hit me. 1:25. That was 28 and 3 through the third. Macapello Sealster, what's left? Lady Tara, she's trying to make a move on the outside. She's third. Holding second, though, it's Justine Ray with 1/8 of a mile left to go. And it's still Macapello Sealster, and it's still Justine Ray. Lady Tara's coming late. Macapello Sealster looking for the line. Can she find it in time? Macapello Sealster wins her first over London. Justine Ray would be second. Lady Tara third. Finishing up fourth was Getting Euchred. A 1:54 and 4 seasonal mark. Macapello Sealster at 3-5. So number 3, Macapello Sealster. Macapello Sealster winning it over Justine Ray, who sat 2 throughout. Lady Tara, good push on the end to be third right there with them. Getting Euchred, a surprising fourth at a big number, 35-1, fourth best finisher. Macapello Sealster, good to go in her Raceway debut for the Brickmans. Alrighty, back to Victory Lane. Here is Macapello Sealster. Macapello Sealster, 4-year-old daughter of Big Jim out of Macapello Rose by McCardle. She is a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, owned by Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman training. Brinsley's along for the ride as well. Austin Sorey, a great-looking lineup tonight. Downtown in London, Macapello Sealster here in 1:54 and 4. Again, a seasonal best, as it would be her first victory on her 2026 season. Thank you for bringing Macapello Sealster to London on a Friday night. Congratulations. Macapello Sealster, as good as advertised here. She paid $3.50 on the win ticket, exactor $6.20. $1 try for $6.50. And the dollar super, $37.60. Your 20 center worth $7.52. Flip the page on to the second race of 12, about 5 minutes away. 5 minutes from the second race, start of an early pick 4. 6 starters. We got mostly maidens coming up. There is the 4 Beach Wash, who got there a couple of times last season. Mostly maidens next. 5 minutes to go on the early pick 4. Here is that race. One rundown. Love on Me was 5th. Getting Euchred 4th. Macapello Sealster won it. Justine Ray would be 2nd. Lady Terra 3rd. Ladies from Hell 6th. Red Lamb Bethany Jean 7th. 8 was a scratch. Top down 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 scratch. That's a pretty good mile, considering there's a pretty good headwind out there, with horses bending around that bottom turn. 54-4. First time on our Raceway Oval for Macapello Sealster. 4 minutes away from this second race up and coming. There's your double. Will Pays favorite on the end of the double. Number 4 Beach Wash. Another live bullet possibly for Austin Sorey. We mentioned off the top of the show we love his lineup tonight. Very strong lineup for Mr. Austin Sorey in the sulky this evening. Next choice in the double would be number 2, Brand Ambassador. On my end, though, I've got the big circle around 5, You're a Strange Animal, making his career debut. 3 minutes from race 2. Alrighty, early pick 4, up and coming. We got a ticket idea on the monitors for a boat home comfort. Another big shout out for Archie and Lorraine up from Truro, Nova Scotia. Racing a horse later on Truro Raceway's opening night. Nova Scotia Strong, who we know well here at the Raceway, is back in the Maritimes, racing for Archie tonight. And their top class event is Truro Raceway gets their season underway this evening. So, again, thank you, Archie and Lorraine, for the visit to London and joining us here for the race call, race number 1 Top class mares did not disappoint. Wow, 54-4 for Macapello Sealster. So in this second race up and coming, we're on the 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. The only one doesn't make my ticket is number 3. So mostly maiden field here. Again, the lone winner being number 4, Beach Wash. Got the job done a couple of times last season. Part of the Austin Sorey lineup tonight. There's that strong combination of trainer Gerard Demers and driver Austin Sorey. They've got the 4, Beach Wash, here in race number 2. Third race, trotting group. We're on Run Like Hill, who's sitting on a win with 3 straight runner-up finishes in his last 3. Amigo Mio, there's the Sorey and Demers combining again in the third with number 3. Like the chances for the 4 leading resolve, as well as 5, No One. And then a single for me and maybe many others will be number 2, Happy in Control, in race number 4. Fourth race single, number 2, Happy in Control. I'm looking at the first 5 races as we go through this pick 4 ticket idea. Austin Sorey could honestly win the first 5 races on tonight's card. His lineup is that good, folks. In the 5th race, we are trying the 3, Speak Dollars and Cents, and we are trying the gray, number 4, Hazy Coast. 3 and 4 for me on the end of this early pick 4 play again. I think it's a pretty good time to go through your program tonight and maybe circle each and every horse that Austin Sorey is driving. I've got a feeling he's going to have himself a night here this evening. Austin Sorey with many live horses on tonight's 12-dash card. We'll see them on Post Parade for race number 2 of 12 next. Just prior to this Post Parade, folks, I've just been informed there are 2 claims entered on number 3, Amigo Mio, in tonight's third. Again, if you want to flip on over to race number 3, number 3, Amigo Mio. 2 claims are entered. Here are the Pacers on parade. Race number 2 of 12 to open up the early pick 4. You're looking at 1, Riding Shotgun. Hupple's getting shortened up here, 59 to 58 inches tonight. Jack Ray, Chase Clark, they're on the ownership line with Jack Training's son, Scott Ray. In the sulky, number 2 is Brand Ambassador for Jamie Copley and Kim Eaton. Jamie Training, Sam Filion is in the race bike. Number 3, it'll be Parlay Parker for Stan Henderson, Nancy Taylor, Lauren House, training and driving. Number 4, it'll be Beach Wash, owned by David Palom, along with French Connection Racing out of Quebec. Gerard Demers now training Austin Sorey, driving this 4, Beach Wash, son of Cattle Wash. And another son of Cattle Wash out of post 5. That is You're a Strange Animal. A racing 4. John Davidson, Bill Corbett training. Mike Horner driving. First time starter here. Number 5, You're a Strange Animal. One more to look at. The outside chance for number 6, Lion Scooting. Robert Doyle driving for Dwayne Soulier, the trainer Jason Sherman. Those are your 6, mostly maidens here in race number 2. Exactor Try, Super, and early pick 4 kickstarting right here. So number 4, Beach Wash, liking the chances here. 6-5 favorite status. Does have a qualifier over the Three Rivers half miler and did get a start in already this season. And off the board finish in the season debut. Now switching to the powerful barn of trainer Gerard Demers with Austin Sorey teaming one more time for the strong combination in London this race meet. Driver Austin Sorey with the trainer Gerard Demers. They'll get a pretty good shot with this 4 Beach Wash. Number 2, Brand Ambassador, has been with us before through the month of April. Finished third twice, was a race winner, and lost it on a placing. Still a maiden in this one, but has shown he can get around London just fine. Son of Tall Dark Stranger here with Sam Fillion. Staying on to drive for co-owner trainer Jamie Copley. Worth a long look with these at 2-1. A number 2, Brand Ambassador. All right, here is a price player that I really do like. This is 5, You're a Strange Animal. Now, I don't get out to all the qualifiers here in London. They are on a non-race day, Thursday mornings normally for the qualifiers here in London. I happened to make it out on this morning when the 5, You're a Strange Animal, in for the qualifier, was sitting last early. Made a move to the outside just prior to the halftime. Now it shows on the program line that he was out that final half. From where I watched, looked like he was out about 3 and 4 deep in the late going there. Out on the very wide side to win that qualifier from way back. So he paced his back half at 59 and 4. Outside, but maybe a little more than outside, like very wide. So I'm going to say he probably paced the back half in 58. Big son of Catawash here, out for his career debut. Big circle around him in my program. I don't think we're going to see much for early speed, but what I saw in the qualifier, he's got a pretty good kick on the end of his miles. Less than a minute here. Final call. Horses and drivers getting set to approach the starting gate here. Mostly maidens, the lone winner being number 4, Beach Wash. Took a light best over Rito Carlton's 5.8 last season, 2 minutes 1/5. That was when he was on top all the way, and he looked pretty good out on post break, grabbing right on for Austin Sorey. He's 3-2 right now. Pretty much a co-favorite with number 2, Brand Ambassador. Could be the lineup in this one, 4-2 or 2-4 in the early going. In behind the gate, riding shotgun, Scott Ray. Brand Ambassador, Sam Fillion. Parlay Parker, Lauren House. Beach Wash, Austin Sorey. You're a Strange Animal, my corner. Lion Scooting. Rob Doyle to be outside in this one. 6 starters, all on gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here to come. And there they go. Beach Wash, quickest away. Bursting off the wings here for Austin Sorey. Austin putting another one on the lead in London here. It's the newcomer, Beach Wash. All alone, traveling second, riding shotgun. Keeping it together to be third was Brand Ambassador. 4th best away was Lion Scooting. Parlay Parker going next to last. A little bumpy gate on the back of this field is the first-time starter, You're a Strange Animal. And he's already rolling to the outside here at the quarter mile. 29 and 1 put up by Beach Wash. Beach Wash out there by 3.5 lengths with riding shotgun, measuring that one from second, moving to the outside in third. Maybe just briefly, though, it's Brand Ambassador with this front flight in 4th. Lions scooting up on the outside and moving into fifth. The big son of Calawash, You're a Strange Animal. And now trailing this field was Parlay Parker. 1/2 gone and 1 to go. 59-4 was the halftime. Getting tippy-tap reminders here to keep on going is Beach Wash. Beach Wash takes off once again. Now on top by 2.5 lengths with Brand Ambassador fighting on for second versus a riding shotgun. Traveling in fourth, Lion scooting, still waiting on You're a Strange Animal, who's gapped off in fifth, up and by 3/4. And it's Beach Wash doing good things in his raceway debut. Over to 3/4, 128-3, tossing. 28-4 speed at them through the third. It's Beach Wash maintaining a lead of 3.5 to Riding Shotgun, who's all alone in second. And they're racing in third. Lion scooting. Likely a battle to happen for fourth between Brand Ambassador and You're a Strange Animal. But it will be Beach Wash, part of the strong Austin Sorey lineup tonight. Austin in for 2 early. Riding Shotgun would be second, making up a ton of ground to be third. Big kick for You're a Strange Animal in there. And finishing fourth was Lion scooting. 1:58-2, never better. Beach Wash. So number 4, Beach Wash. Welcome to London. We've seen 2 horses making their first go-around the Forest City Oval. Macapello Sealster in the opener. And we just saw Beach Wash circle London for a new lifetime best of 158-2. Austin Sorey in for the driving double. And when we're talking about the pick 4 play, I got looking at Austin's mounts and yeah. What a lineup for Austin tonight. He could win the first 5 races on tonight's card. It's like that. 4-1, 5 and 6. Going to keep the big circle on 5. You're a Strange Animal for next time. What a back half for that horse. Made up a ton of ground, and he was flying through the stretch to get third. You're a Strange Animal. Great tune by Gowan back in the day. Beach Wash coming back a winner. Again, it's a 4-1, 5 and 6 unofficial. Returning to victory lane, Beach Wash, 3-year-old gelded son of Calawash, out of Single Minded by Western Terror. Owned by David Palan, along with French Connection Racing out of Quebec. Gerard Demers, a winning conditioner. Austin Sorey, winning driver. Austin already in for 2. And by far not done yet. Austin with the great-looking lineup tonight. 158-2, new lifetime best here for Beach Wash in his London debut. Congratulations. So Beach Wash returning 340. Early double, came back at 880, and that's all right for those 2. Exactor, $17.70 try, $30.60 super for $80.10. 20 center, 16.02. I like that double. Macapello Sealster on the Beach Wash. The Austin Sorey double returning, $8.80. Again, that's all right for those 2. Moving right along, third is next, where it's 2 claims. 2 claims entered on number 3, Amigo Mio coming up. 8 trotters, exactor try, super, and a pick 3. Opportunity in about 6 minutes. Race number 2, the rundown. Riding Shotgun was second. Brand Ambassador fifth. Parlay Parker sixth. Beach Wash was a race winner. You're a Strange Animal, good third. Lion Scooting fourth. From the top, a 2, 5, 6, 1, 3, 4 on the bottom. Beach Wash travels London in 158 and 2 for a new mark. Austin Sorry 2 for 2 thus far tonight. There was that big son of Catawash, You're a Strange Animal, flying home to get third in there. 2 minutes away from the upcoming third. Again, it's going to be Trotters. 2 claims entered on number 3. Opens as the heavy favorite with Austin Sorry driving for trainer Gerard Demers. Got the Trotters on post parade here for this evening's third race. Race number 3, led by the one Peter Crown. Garrett Rooney on board for owner-trainer Steve Watson of Guelph. Number 2 will be Run Like Hill. It's Lauren House driving for owner-trainer Francis Gimet. 2 claims are entered on this number 3, Amigo Mio, racing for Tag Farm Inc. out of Quebec. It's Gerard Demers training. Austin Sorey trying to go 3 for 3 tonight. Number 4, Leading Resolve, Alfie Carroll driving for Angie Carroll. Alfie sharing ownership. Sister Angie does the training. Number 5, it'll be No One, racing for Francois Morin of Quebec. Joe Pereira training. Brady Golliers on 5, No One. Number 6, stepping out, it's the Mare Toscano Girl for Angelo Delellis. Randy Harris training. Jason Ryan in the race bike. Outside chance here for number 7, Working It on Broadway. Owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. This is Working It on Broadway. We like to mention he's one of the finest looking horses on the grounds here in London. Got that swag to his post parade always. Working It on Broadway. Trailing spot for number 8, Boom and Bust, racing for Carl Bagnall out of Stratford, PEI. It's Gary MacDonald training. Paul McKenzie on board number 8, Boom and Bust. That's your field of 8 on the trot here for race number 3 of 12. All right, number 3, Amigo Mio, just calm, cool, and collected here, right, prior to his start here in the 3rd. A race winner. Last time out, he was from off the pace on that occasion, battling from the outside to take control late in the mile. A winner in 59-2 is a heavy favorite. Likely to be a heavy favorite here once again this evening, especially with 2 claims entered. Very popular in the claiming box and popular on the tote board as well. Number 3, Amigo Mio. Austin Sorey, Gerard Demers combining with Beach Wash to win race number 2. Austin was a winner of race number 1 as well, so this would be 3 for 3. Should Austin win aboard number 3, Amigo Mio, here in the 3rd tonight. Still some time here for the wagers. Exactor Try, Super, and the Pick 3. Countdown clock is rolling. We're getting close here. And we're getting a look at a second choice in number 2, Run Like Hill. He's been a runner-up finisher in each of his last 3. Last time out, he tried to go all the way, just a little short on the end of his mile. Finishing second to Amigo Mio. So they're going to throw down once again this evening, leaving right next door to each other, post 2 and 3 for Run Like Hill. And Amigo Mio, again, they finished first and second with each other last time out in London. Just over a minute here on the 3rd. Race 3, London, gates moving. Full field of 8 on the trot for this evening's third. Onto the upper turn and from the rail out, Peter Crown, Run Like Hill, Amigo Mio, Leading Resolve, No One, Toscano Girl, Working It on Broadway, farthest out, and one trailer being Boom and Bust. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Here come your third race trotters, picking up speed. And there they go, Rankin with a killer crossover move with Working It on Broadway. Working It on Broadway, straight to the top here at a big number. 80-1 leader in the early going. Not for long, though. This is going to be Run Like Hill and Lauren House. Loops the earliest leader, Run Like Hill, to the top here at 2-1. Working It on Broadway is going to work out a pocket ride at a big price. Traveling all alone in third, Leading Resolve, fourth best away for the 1-5 People's Choice. Amigo Mio on hold early. Opening quarter mile clocked up in 29-2. A length and 3/4 lead here for Run Like Hill. Working on Broadway, continuing second, staying in third, Leading Resolve, and going out from fourth is Amigo Mio. That'll be a toe up for No One, who's moved into fifth, sixth and in for Peter Crown. Back markers are Boom and Bust ahead of the mare Toscano Girl. Halftime leader, Run Like Hill, untested to this point. 59-1 halftime. He was 29-4 through that second quarter. Run Like Hill still moving forward, trying to reach that wheel to challenge first up. That is Amigo Mio. Third and in for Working It on Broadway. No One getting towed right up into it here, fourth. At 12-1, up and towards 3/4. A real battle brewing here for the front two. Run Like Hill and Amigo Mio. They're at it again this week. Shoving ahead in front, Amigo Mio now. 129 flat for 3/4. Run Like Hill not throwing in the towel just yet. Tipping 3 wide, travels No One for Golliers. Battling on for fourth, Working It on Broadway against the Leading Resolve. It's an 1/8 left to go, and they're heads apart. 3 across, they make the swing. Amigo Mio between trotters. Wide side, No One. Giving up was Run Like Hill. Amigo Mio, and Austin goes 3 for 3 early on a Friday night. No One was second, tight for third. Leading Resolve in a show photo with Working It on Broadway. 2 minutes flat. So number 3, Amigo Mio. Another one for Austin tonight that was as good as advertised. 2 claims were entered. Gets the job done the hard way. Traveling first up for a long ways in race 3 to win in 2 minutes. Over the 5, No One. Number 4, Leading Resolve, finishing third. And the 7, Working It on Broadway after that big gate leave, does hold on to fourth at 80-1. 3, 5, 4, and 7, your top 4 unofficial. Going back to back tonight. Austin Sorey starting things up on a big Friday night thus far. He's gone 3 for 3 to the winner's circle. This time with Amigo Mio, 8-year-old son of Amigo Hall and of Ohana by Mr. Levesque. Owned by Tag Farm Inc. out of Quebec, it's Gerard Demers training for the double, and Austin Sorey Driving for the triple. Another gutsy winning effort for Amigo Mio tonight. 2 minutes flat for the 26th career victory and number 3 on the season. There is the claiming info. Claiming info from race number 3, the 3. Amigo Mio had 2 claims entered, and for $15,000 will now be racing for trainer Katie Rammerswall. There's your prices as we go official. Amigo Mio, $260. Exactor, $13.40. Dollar Try, $31.20. The Dollar Super, $242.15. Your 20 center at $48.43. Moving right along. Up to race number 4 now, just 6 minutes away from that one. Back on the pace for it. Another full field of 8 comes up. Exactor Try Super. This one with the daily double in play. Here's your third race rundown. Peter Crown was 8th. Run Like Hill 5th. Amigo Mio, race winner. Leading Resolve 3rd. No One was 2nd. Toscano Girl 7th. Working it on Broadway. He was a good 4th. Boom and Bus was finishing 6th. From the top, 8, 5, 1, 3, 2, 7, 4, and 6. We're about 3 minutes away from the upcoming 4th as we go back on the pace for it. So Austin starting off the night perfect, going 3 for 3. And a pretty good looking lineup the rest of the night as well. Trainer Gerard Demers this evening thus far. He's gone 2 for 2. We'll see Gerard race in the 5th and 10th dash again on tonight's card. How about these recent 20-cent payouts? All on the evening of May 18th. That's right. All of these big 20-cent payouts happened on Monday night. So we started off with an early pick 5 that was worth over $6,000 on the 20 center. That early pick 4 in the same night. I think that should say late, maybe. I think those were late. I'll have to check on that, but I'm thinking maybe those were the late pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. Might have been the early. I'll have to go back and double check. But regardless, they were big payouts. On a pick 3, over $2,000. On the pick 4, $1,700. The pick 5, $6,000 plus. Again, all 20-cent wagers. The early high 5 on the night worth $1,803, and there was a superfecta return on that evening as well. Race number 8 superfecta, $1,348. All recent 20-cent payouts. They all occurred on Monday night of this week. Incredible. All right, so it's been a kind of a chalky night thus far. There's still some pretty good live money left in play for the early multi-leg wagers. As we've seen, it's been the Austin Sorey show thus far, winning all 3 races tonight. Next time we see Austin, what do you know? He's on a heavy favorite here in the 4th race. 1-9 early with number 2, Happy in Control. Back on the pace for race number 4 of 12, Exactor Tri Super. This one starting up a daily double. You're looking at 1 Night Train for Hetty Gilpin, along with Ella Angelica. It's Randy Harris training Damian McClellan on board this 1 Night Train. Number 2, Happy in Control, getting a bit of class relief here for Antonio Tangretta. Dale Hurd training. It's Austin Sorey trying to go 4 for 4 on tonight's card. Number 3, Numismatist. It's Garrett Rooney driving for owners and breeders Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditions. Dean Wall owning and training. He's the breeder as well for the 4 Kerwood kid. Natasha Day. Number 5, Rebel for Tess Waxman and Michael Fox. Tess training, Brady Gollier's on. And number 6, Up Front BB. Back from a layoff for Dave and Ben Holiday. Dave does the training. Jason Ryan on board this 6 Up Front BB. 7 outside, Captain's Legacy. Sam Fillion driving for Francis Dumichel, Robert Dolly, John Nislek, and Claude Grodin. It's Francis training. Sam Fillion driving 7. Captain's Legacy. Trailing spot for number 8, it'll be Diesel Dally with Paul McKenzie staying on board for Ted Knight and Bill Pendleton. Ted does the training. 8 Pacers, Exactor Tri Super Daily Double. All right, so here's Austin on board another live one tonight. This is number 2, Happy in Control, just missing by a nose in his latest over Flamborough. Traveled up in the wide side in each of his last 4. You can look through his program lines and see the black circle around 3/4 miles in the chart lines. That's a big 3 or 4 wide move. Always coming on strong on the end of it. Doesn't appear to be a whole lot of gate speed for number 2, Happy in Control, but you can count on him coming at some point if he doesn't happen to take control early in this one. A big son of Control the Moment here with Austin Sorey on the lines. 3-5 currently. Number 5, Rebull. Now, Rebull raced from well off the pace in the latest. He still managed to clock up a trip in 57 and 4. His back half was 57 and 4 on the wide side. I'm looking for early speed from the 5, Rebull tonight. Flash some early speed, maybe cut out the mile or be close to the top in this one. More than capable of a big gate blast here. Number 5, Rebull. Colt son of Bulldog Hanover. No stranger to finishing second. 5 runner-up finishes from his 7 starts in 2026. So little camera shy, but been right there, finishing second best 5 of 7 times in his 2026 season. Just about a minute left. Less than a minute now on number 3, Numismatist. Now, not a whole lot of early speed to work with from this one, but he's a grinding type, a good, strong closing type. Could find his way into the try and superfecta here for Rooney. You're looking at 3, Numismatist. Coming in off a light best, 158 and 4. Again, a good fit for maybe the try and superfecta in this one. As the horses head for the backside, getting set to line up behind the starting gate. Race number 4 of 12. Got word from a friend of the show, Jane Ballore. Thanks for the note there, Jane. She mentioned that she's got a friend in Rick Henry who's hosting a group up at the top of the fair this evening. There's a bunch of birthdays with that Rick Henry group at the top of the fair tonight. So for all of you that have joined Rick Henry and his group celebrating birthdays with us tonight, a happy birthday to you all. Glad you chose the Raceway to come on out and celebrate. Enjoy the rest of your night with us. Happy birthday, all. Night Trains on the rail, then Happy in Control, Numismatist, Kerwood Kid, Rebull, Up Front BB, Captain's Legacy, Diesel Dally in the trailing spot. A 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing. Captain's Legacy tries it from the far outside. Up front, BB into the mix. And Numismatist, he wants to show early speed tonight. He's in the top 3. Moving on to be fourth was Rebull. Bending through the opening turn and coming out on top. Captain's Legacy. Here's another big 35-1. Long shot leader early. Second best for Up Front BB on his return to action. Numismatist looks at it from third. Already right lining from fifth. Moving into fourth and marching forward. Here comes the heavy favorite, Happy in Control. We'll have to do it from off the pace again. Quarter mile clocked in 28 into Captain's Legacy. Front ending here by 2 full lengths. Up front, BB continuing second, now to be a grit grinder third. That is Happy in Control now in play. A toe up for Night Train. Then along the inside, it was Numismatis. Shuffled to 6 was Rebol. 7th and moving out was Kerwood Kid. Trailing this field, Diesel Deli. Half clocked up at 58 and 2. And Captain's Legacy, it's time to go. He's got that heavy favorite on the outside looking in with 3/8 left to go now. Captain's Legacy onto the backside. Final time being roused up. In second, Happy in Control. Still up there in the top 3. Up front, BB way up on the outside. Here's Nat Day sending Kerwood Kid into the backfield. He's 4th and 3rd and soon to be challenging for 2nd. After 3/4, 1:28 flat. Happy in Control. Could tonight be the night? Happy in Control by a length and a half, holding 2nd. Captain's Legacy, Kerwood Kid tailing off 3rd. Here comes Numismatis with a late push on the far outside. This is Happy in Control, and the show thus far belongs to Austin Sorey, going 4 for 4 to victory lane tonight. Second best for Numismatis. Then it was Captain's Legacy. And up front, BB, 1:57 and 2. Happy in Control. Exactly. That's Austin Sorey. So number 2, Happy in Control. It's another favorite. It's another driving win for Austin Sorey. 2, 3, 7, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. Back to the winner's circle. Camera shy, he is not. That is Mr. Austin Sorey, his 4th trip to the winner's circle tonight. He's 4 for 4 so far, folks. And again, he's far from done on tonight's card. This is Happy in Control returning, 4-year-old gelded son of Control the moment at a Palm Beach, Hanover by Some Beach Somewhere, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Racing for Antonio Tangretta of Kettleby, Dale Herd Condition. Austin Sorey, driven to win, his 4th thus far tonight. Let's keep it going. Having himself a night, Austin Sorey. Happy in Control, a 1:57 and 2 winner. Off the schneid in 2026. Happy in Control. Race number 4 goes official. Prices on their way. It's going to be $210 across the board for number 2, Happy in Control. Exactor worth $15.30. A dollar try at $60.70. The super for $1, $411.40. 20-cent super, $82.28. Race 5 up and coming. No significant changes. Still a group of pacers. 7 this time. 7 pacers all on gate for the 5th race. Exactor try and a superfecta. Next time we see Austin Sorey is in the 5th. He's driving 6, Hound on the Beach. It's his drive for 5 early on this card. Again, Austin to drive number 6, Hound on the Beach for the mares. Coming up in race number 5 of 12. 7 minutes to post time. Here's that rundown for the fourth night train. 8 Happy in Control, race winner. Numismatist closed up very good to be second. Kerwood Kid was fifth. Rebowl 7. Up front BB4. Captain's Legacy third. Diesel Dally would finish sixth. From the top, 8, 1, 2, 5, 7, 4, 3, and 6. 4 minutes from race 5. Three minutes away from race number 5. Will Pays are on display now for the Daily Double. Pick 3, Pick 4, and Pick 5. And Austin Sorey, Pick 5 tonight on a dollar play would return over $150. Just checking out the Facebook feed here and seeing a post coming out of the Montreal Canadiens camp. The last time Montreal won Game 1 of the conference finals was in 1993, the year of their last Stanley Cup title. Interesting. Montreal Canadiens are on a roll right now. Here now is the field of pacers for race number 5. Exactor try and a superfecta. You're looking at one. All bets on red. Jason Ryan driving for owner, trainer, breeder Chris Haskell out of Clinton. The return race for number 2, Holly's Treasure for Colonel Schnatter Jr. Cassidy Schnatter trains. Lauren House on board. Number 3, Speak Dollars and Cents, racing for owner, trainer Melissa Loyer of Ottawa. Brady Gollier's on board, 6-5 favorite status. Number 4, Hazy Coast. Will be coming here soon. There are more to come. Stand by. All right, next one we're going to see on Post Parade here, folks, is number 6, Hound on the Beach. Hound on the Beach going out for Jean Larocque of Quebec. It's Gerard Demers trying to train for the triple. Austin Sorey, it's his drive for 5. Aboard 6, Hound on the Beach. There's your 7, Captain Butler. Mark McDonnell staying on board for Michael Stamp. Janet Larcombe, Michael training. There's your 5, Major Hill with Sam Fillion for Francois Morin. It's another one for trainer Gerard Demers. And then we're going to see the 4, Hazy Coast. A little bit late for the party, but he has showed up. There's your gray, son of all bets off, Hazy Coast, racing for Doug Wilson, Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving this 4, Hazy Coast. So there you have it. It's a field of 7 on the pace. They'll all be on gate here shortly for an exactor try in Super. So number 3, Speak Dollars and Cents. We've seen nothing but favorites thus far tonight. It's been heavy favorites, races 1 through 4, and this is your current favorite for the 5th race at number 3, Speak Dollars and Cents. 3-2, Brady Gollier's on board for Melissa Loyer. Another strong combo here at the Raceway. Number 4, Hazy Coast finds a great spot. Gray Gelded, son of all bets off from the No Pan Intended mare, Panty Coastal. One-time winner this season, that victory over Woodbine Mohawk Park in 56-1. He did get around London for a victory in his 4-year-old season in 156-3. A little more camera shy this season versus last, just a one-time winner in 2026, but a great fit with these. A 4-1 second choice for Horner here. Number 1, All Bets on Red, a good fit with these. Gets his nose back on gate. He's a speed threat horse. Anytime I see a speed threat horse going from the trailing spot to getting his nose back on gate, we usually like their chances. I'm looking for more from this one, All Bets on Red, with Jason Ryan on board. A 5-1 price player here, less than 2 minutes. little over a minute now. This 7, Captain Butler, he's been really good since being claimed for $8,000 over Flamborough. He came to London on the Ontario Regional Driving Championship night and won from off the pace for Garrett Rooney. And a really nice effort in the latest. Nice back half on a very wide side to get up for third late. Captain Butler gets an outside chance with these. He'll need a hot pace maybe to be able to track them down, find himself in the top 3 or 4 here late. Starter John has called them in. Nearing post time for race number 5 of 12. Gates moving. Birthday wishes going out to Sue. Sue is out with her friends celebrating her 48th birthday. Kevin, first time at the races. 31. Celebrating 31 tonight. Wanda, 70th birthday. Happy birthday, Wanda. Out with family and friends. Here they come. And there they go. Speak dollars and cents off the car. First, all bets on red. Wide side. Hound on the beach. Austin Sorey sending another one to the top in London. Ostrad in the backfield briefly was Holly's Treasure. Up to the opening quarter. Austin Sorey setting the table once again here at 6-1. He's on top by 2. All bets on the red is traveling second. Heavy favorite. Speak dollars and cents. Went into the holding pattern third. Fourth best away for the gray. Hazy Coast. Going up third to last was Major Hill. Then it was Captain Butler. And trailing Holly's Treasure. Quarter mile just 29 flat. Well in hand and in command of this field. Hound on the beach sets the tempo at 7-1. He's just cruising now towards this halftime. Reminders to keep on rolling. Hound on the beach with company now showing up. That being Speak Dollars and Cents. Right up there with them in third is All Bets on Red, looking to catch up to cover the gray. Hazy Coast is out there. Buried in fifth was Major Hill. Sixth and wide for the closer, Captain Butler. And then distanced off of the field, Holly's Treasure. Half was just 58-3 for Hound on the Beach. Speak dollars and cents. Pressing on the outside in second, third and in, All Bets on Red. The toe up in fourth for Hazy Coast. Looking to go wide from fifth, Captain Butler. And up between Pacers will be Major Hill. So the front six, you can throw a blanket over this field. 127-4 for 3 quarters. And it's still Hound on the Beach, and it's still Speak Dollars and Cents, and here comes Hazy Coast, and winding up widest of all, Captain Butler into the stretch. They turn and burn. 4 across, wild finish coming up. Here, Speak Dollars and Cents, Hazy Coast, and on the inside, All Bets on Red. Hazy Coast and Horner win it by a head. Second best for Speak Dollars and Cents, it appeared to be. All Bets on Red finishing third, 157-4. Wild 4 across finish. The gray, Hazy Coast up in the final strides for a victory. Heavy favorite Speak Dollars and Cents would be second best. All Bets on Red third, then Major Hill fourth. 4, 3, 1, and 5 unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo, number 4, Hazy Coast. 5-year-old Greg Ellett out of all bets off at a Patty Coastal by no pan intended. Owned and bred by Mark Horder of St. Mary's. Shared in ownership with Doug Wilson. Mike Horner training and driving. Here's your winning caretaker to bring in Hazy Coast after getting up in the final strides for a victory here in 157-4. A very exciting 4 across finish going to Hazy Coast. Congratulations. Race number 5, it's official with prices $12 even for Hazy Coast. Exactor was worth $22.10. That's all right for those two. Dollar try, $28.95. Super for $1, $79.25. Your 20 center worth $15.85. Daily double on the fifth, $14.20. The pick 3 for $1, just over $10. Dollar pick 4, $29.35. And the pick 5 for $1, just over $80. Race 6, up and coming. Hupples getting shortened up on the 1. Dr. Mickey going 61 to 59 inches for the Hupples. Shortening up on the 1. Dr. Mickey coming up. Race 6, an early high 5. Exactor and try. 6 minutes to think about it. Here's that rundown for the 5th race. All Bets on Red was 3rd. Holly's Treasure 7th. Speak Dollars and Cents was a good 2nd. Hazy Coast up in time to win it. Major Hill 4. Hound on the Beach was 5th. Captain Butler was 6th. From the top, a 3, 7, 2, 1, 4. 5 and 6. We've got an early high 5 opportunity next. Looking for the top 5 finishers here. Race 6 to cash in. Wanda, happy 70th birthday once again to Wanda, who's celebrating with family and friends up top at the top of the fair. Lots of birthdays happening on this Friday evening at the Raceway. Thanks for choosing the Raceway to come on out and celebrate tonight. Here comes the field of Pacers, race number 6 for an early high five. Exactor and Trier. Look at one, Dr. Mickey, Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma sharing ownership, coming in off the claim, now racing for trainer Daryl Laver with Austin Sorey staying on. Number 2, Adore Him, second start of the season for owner Robert Blake, trainers Kurt Blake, Garrett Rooney aboard. Number 3, Cranky's Boy. It's Andy Moore driving for owner-trainer Rick Edwards. Beer Cat Willie, number 4, Mike Horner. Owning, training, driving. He's the breeder as well. He does it all. Mike Horner with 4, Beer Cat Willie. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, number 5. It's Damian McClellan for owner-trainer Pat Bissett. Brady Gollier's on 6, That Moment in Life. Gets his nose back on gate here for owner-trainer Melissa Loyer. 7 outside for Chief of Staff Sam Fillion for Sally Charlton and Jeff Mayhew. Lindsay Kerr trains. And a trailing spot for the 8, Harper's a hat trick. Chris Haskell owning and training with Jason Ryan on board. Another one with the second start off the layoff. 8, Harper's hat trick. 8 starters then on the pace for this non-jackpot high five. So number 6, That Moment in Life. Here's another one of those speed horses going from the trailing spot to having his nose back on gate. A good fit with these, That Moment in Life. 2-1, second choice behind the rail starter. So number 1, Dr. Mickey, in off the claim, gets the hopples shortened up this evening for new trainer Daryl Laver. Austin Sorey, another one of his drives for 5 here. He missed in race number 5. Gets a pretty good shot to top this one. 3-2 currently aboard a favorite in number 1, Dr. Mickey. The countdown clock now rolling here inside of 2 minutes. Pretty good price here on number 8, Harper's hat trick. Second start back off a layoff. Closed up very strong on the end of his latest. Went from 8th to be 4th. Back half in 57-4. He's going to be following out the race favorite here at 8-5. Number 8, Harper's hat trick. Worth a look at that 8-1 price. Just over a minute. Less than a minute. Nearing post time here. It's race number 6 of 12. Gates moving. So in behind, it'll be Dr. Mickey, Adore Him, Cranky's Boy, Bearcat Willie in the center. Kevin Ed Frosters, That Moment in Life. Chief of Staff for 7 across. And a trailing spot for Harper's hat trick. A field of 8 behind the gate. Race 6 starters picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Adore Him for the lead. Next door, Cranky's Boy, wide side, That Moment in Life, and widest of all, Chief of Staff. Into the opening turn they travel. Adore Him and Cranky's Boy. It's these two together with an early battle left out there in third. That Moment in Life, fourth and on the in for Dr. Mickey. Up and towards the opening quarter mile. And it's going to be Cranky's Boy to assume command here at 20-1. Traveling in second, Adore Him. Sitting third now, it's Pylons for That Moment in Life. Out and rolling from fourth. There goes Dr. Mickey. Kevin Dan Fraudsters will look to follow up on that move following a hot quarter for these. 28-2 speed. And it's Cranky's Boy showing the way. Pair of long shots, big long shots. 1-2 on this half-mile approach. Cranky's Boy on top. Here comes Dr. Mickey, now in play for Austin Sorey. Inside traveling third. That'll be Adore Him. A toe up in four. Kevin and Fraudsters buried fifth. That Moment in Life setting it up third over. Harper's hat-trick. Back markers are Bearcat Willie. And nothing yet from Chief of Staff as they come out of the 5/8 turn. Onto the backside final time. Cranky's Boy is still leading. Cranking up the pressure outside. Dr. Mickey still up there in the top three. Adore Him way up on the outside is going to be Harper's hat-trick following three quarters. 127-1. Still trying to crack the code on Cranky's Boy, who's going a big one. Dr. Mickey living on the outside in second. Third best on the outside for Kevin and Fraudsters. Harper's hat-trick. Adore Him still fits in the top three into the stretch. And this is Dr. Mickey. The drive for five. Austin Sorey. Dr. Mickey wins it. Cranky's Boy was second. Harper's hat-trick appeared to be third. Close for fourth. 157-4. So number one, Dr. Mickey guts one out here. Cranky's Boy stayed on forever. He was second. Finishing third, Harper's hat-trick. 1, 3, 8, 5, and 6. 1, 3, 8, 5, and 6. Winning combination to cash in on the high five play. So Austin Sorey, after 6 races, he's won 5 of them tonight. And he's on board another heavy favorite here with Dr. Mickey. 8-year-old gelded son of Always Be Mickey. Out of Encore Deo by Rock and Roll Heaven for the new ownership group of Leanne Davidson, James Grant, and Adrian Sharma. Daryl Laver condition, Austin Sorey driven to win. Stops the clock in 157-4. It's the 17th career win. First of his 26 season, Dr. Mickey. Again, for 5 driving wins, Austin Sorey on this Friday evening in London. Congratulations. Dr. Mickey, $3. Exactor, $43.90. Dollar try, $107.75. High five, 20-cent return of $271.19. On to the back half of this Friday night program. Race 7, the Jack 102.3 feature. Number 7, Montana Slim, is going to switch Shoes tonight going steel to aluminum shoes all around. Up next, number 7, Montana Slim. In race 7, Exactor Tri Super offering up 11 minutes for wagers. Here's that rundown for race number 6. Dr. Mickey, race winner. Adore Him, 7. Cranky's Boy, 2nd. Bearcat Willie, 8. Kevin and Fraudsters was 4. That Moment in Life, 5th. Chief of Staff, 6. Harper's Hat-Trick was finishing 3rd. From the top, a 1, 7, 2, 8, 4, 5, 6, and 3. Dr. Mickey gives Austin Sorey 5 wins thus far tonight. Back half of the Friday night program comes up next. Still 6 more races on tonight's card. The Jack 1023 feature is next.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
All Alrighty, time now for a replay of the week. We saw this mare race earlier on in tonight's program where she'd finished second best to Macapello Sealster in the opener. Well, we're going to go back to her bounce-back victory a week ago tonight. Justine Ray for the Wilson's Tack, a replay of the week. Pacers, they're picking up speed here. Here they come. And away they go along the inside. Ladies from Hell leaving first. Looking to deposit Justine Ray in for the two-hole ride. Justine Ray, indeed. They're going to work out a great trip with these. Away in third for the new connections. Tall Dark Latte. Midfield fourth, Lola Sunshine. Going up third to last was Yoda Queen. Then it's back to Beep Bop Lula. Earliest trailer was Getting Euchred. Well strung out here. 7-horse field, likely about 14 lengths front to back. Ladies from Hell setting the early tempo, and she's posting a bullet quarter to start things up here. 27-3 for the Queen of London. Looking for the second quarter breather now. She's got Justine Ray right there in the pocket with them in third. Tall Dark Latte. All alone in four, travels Lola's Sunshine. Yoda Queen, she's thinking about it. Yoda Queen appears to be getting underway now from fifth. Then it's back to Beep Bop Lula. And Getting Euchred, 57-1 was the halftime. So working out a 29-3 second quarter breather. Ladies from Hell still on top. Justine Ray committing to move from the pocket now. She's out and rolling. Justine Ray going after Ladies from Hell. Going to be these two together in a third quarter tilt. Bursting from the pocket, Justine Ray going a neck in front of Ladies from Hell. Justine Ray by three quarters, 125-4. Ladies from Hell, she's not throwing in the towel just yet. In fact, she's come back on against Justine Ray. Following this battle from third has been Tall Dark Latte, moving into fourth, Beep Bop Lula. Eighth of a mile left to go. Ladies from Hell, she's all heart. She's come back on. Though Justine Ray, just too much pony for her tonight. Justine Ray for Jason Ryan on top. Ladies from Hell was a good second. Tall Dark Latte on for third. Beep Bop Lula made up a ton of ground to be fourth. 154-4. Her last victory took place late March. Then she got involved in a racing spill at Flamborough with Ryan on board. Justine Ray returns, a 4-year-old gray mare by Shadow Play, and a trainer Francis Guillemette with Justine Ray, driver Jason Ryan. Now Francis went to Facebook following this victory and made some very nice comments about the big win by Justine Ray with Jason Ryan, who missed some time after being involved in the spill over Flamborough in early April. So wonderful to see both Jason Ryan, Justine Ray bouncing back. For the replay of the week, brought to you by Wilson's Tack. Here's your starters now on parade. Race number 7, the Jack 1023 feature. Number 1, Wild Dock Holiday, Damien McClellan for William Brown. Pat Bissett trains. Here's 2, Doc's Philly Cheese with Garrett Rooney for Britt Kennedy. Money Clip Racing, Britt training. Number 3, Total Stranger, Brady Golliers for Golliers Racing LLC, conditioned by Jared Mann. Wildcat Rocky back with us for Wildcat Stables Inc. Antonia Tengretta, Stale Herd Conditioning, Jay Harris driving. Number 4, Wildcat Rocky. 5 is Scratching an Itch, Lauren House driving for Lenore and Eric Prince. Scott McNibbin conditions. Beach Tour 6, Mike Horner for RAW Equine Inc. And Mark Horner, Mike Horner training and driving. Number 6, Beach Tour. 7 outside, Montana Slim, shoeing change all around here. Steel to aluminum all around here. Montana Slim for Steve Crump and Kyle Crump. Dave Kelly training and driving. And then the 8, Prestige Sealster, Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr sharing ownership with Lindsay training Austin Sorey for the 8. Prestige Sealster on a return. 8 starters, the backup class for race 7, the Jack 1023 feature. Late scratch, just an informed of a late scratch for later on tonight's program in race 10. Race number 10, scratching number 4, Atlas Hanover coming out late. This just in the 10th race, scratch number 4. Number 2, Doc's Philly Cheese, finding himself a good spot here. 7-2 currently a second choice behind number 3, Total Stranger. More birthday wishes going along tonight's card. Has a lot of people celebrating birthdays on track with us tonight. Jesse, happy birthday. Happy 25th birthday wishes to Andrea. Best wishes from the Finch Nissan group. And happy birthday, Arun. Arun celebrating a birthday with us tonight as well. Happy birthday, all. I'm sure there's more to come. Less than 2 minutes. The post time here on race number 7. Again, it's the backup class next. Less than a minute. Gates moving. It's post time. And behind the gate, Wild Doc Holiday, Doc's Philly Cheese, Total Stranger. Then it's Wildcat Rocky, Scratching an Itch, Beach Tour, Montana Slim, Prestige Seals to his return race. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It'll be Wildcat Rocky out looking for the lead. Total Stranger to go with. Doc's Philly Cheese wants a spot up close. Montana Slim left from the outside gate. He's outside looking in there in fifth, so straightening for the backside run. Total Stranger coming out on top for Golliers. Sliding into second was Wildcat Rocky. Traveling in third, Doc's Philly Cheese. Then it's Wild Doc Holiday. Then in fifth, Montana Slim. Prestige Seals to run his return race is sixth. Seventh, the Scratching an Itch. The earliest trailer was Beach Tour. Quarter mile, 28-1 for a 1-5 heavy hitter. Total Stranger, loose lined in second. Wildcat Rocky. That's got Doc's Philly Cheese thinking about it third. Fourth and in for Wild Doc Holiday. Here comes Montana Slim, directed to the outside now in fifth. 1/2 gone and 1 to go here for Total Stranger. Total Stranger put up the half, just 58-1, a cakewalk for this leading man. Total Stranger leading. Doc's Philly Cheese mounts a challenge outside in second, gapped in the pocket now. Was a Wildcat Rocky. Montana Slim met of the backfield is fourth best on the outside, fifth and buried. Wild Doc Holiday up and towards three quarters, and it's still Total Stranger, and it's still Doc's Philly Cheese up there in the top three. Wildcat Rocky 126-3 for three quarters. Total Stranger still on top. Doc's Philly Cheese not giving up just yet. Montana Slim angled three deep and out of the backfield, Scratching an Itch with his big late surge. He is on the wide side and making up a ton of ground through the stretch into the mile. Total Stranger Scratching an Itch keeps on coming. Total Stranger wins it. Scratching an Itch second. Doc's Philly Cheese would be third over Montana Slim in 156-1. So number 3, Total Stranger. Here's another heavy Friday night favorite. Total Stranger, gate to wire winner here over Scratching an Itch at 25-1. Second best finisher, then Doc's Philly Cheese settles for third. Montana Slim fourth, a 2-5. Make it 3, 5, 2, and 7. Again, it's a 3, 5, 2, and 7. Heavy fave on top. A price player underneath. Scratching an Itch would be second best at 25-1. Number 3, Total Stranger, was just stealing away there in race number 7. Got an easy half mile in, and then they'd have to catch him, and he would not be caught. Total Stranger. 5-year-old stallion son, a better's delight at a precocious beauty by Art Major for Golliers Racing LLC out of Ohio. Jared Mann trained, Brady Golliers, driven to win. 10th career victory, number 5 on the season. A winner tonight, 156-1. Congratulations. Total Stranger, 270. Exactor, 26.10. Dollar Try, 35.95. Dollar Super, 318. 55. 20 center were 63.71. Race number 7, the rundown, Wild Doc Holiday 5th, Doc's Philly Cheese 3rd, Total Stranger race winner. Wildcat Rocky was 7th, Scratching an Itch 2nd, Beach Tour 8th, Montana Slim 4, Prestige Sealster was finishing 6th. From the top of 5, 3, 1, 7, 2, 8, 4, and 6.
Now KOSA closing at him, but full jangles. The freshman juggernaut wraps up his rookie campaign, a perfect 12 for 12. Race to left to catch Lexus Cody. Geocache begging for racing room. Lexus Cody needs to hang on. Lexus Cody.
You've won your share of big races.
Yeah, but this is up there.
This is a big one.
This is big. This is a million American.
That's our biggest and best night of racing, and it's going to end our race meet a week from tonight, Friday, May 29th. It's our signature night of racing, featuring the $150,000 Kamloops Classic presented by Seals to Farms. Some of the best pacers on a half-mile track in North America will be with us that night competing in the Kamloops Classic. Also features the Forest City Pace for age pacing mares. There'll be four $40,000 finals for the London Classic Sales Series Ontario Sire Stakes action. And very nice horses all night long racing here on Kamloops Classic night. And an all-new Bet Ontario handicapping contest brought to you here by KOSA, HBI Bet, and Ontario Racing. It's an in-person handicapping contest here at the Raceway at Western Fair District on Kamloops Classic night. A week from tonight, $1,000 in prizes. It's the first of 6 legs at a championship event through to October 10th at Ontario Tracks from, starting May 29th, going all through the summer, and again, winding up with the championship event on October 10th. Got another multi-leg wager starting up here in race number 8. It's the late pick 5 kickstarting. Late pick 5 time. Gone deep in a few spots. Singled up in a few spots. Ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Using all but the 5 in the opening leg of this late pick 5 in London. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. We're going to try to get things underway here in race number 8. Wide open affair, in my opinion. 9th race trotters. We're going to single up the 8 Esquire, 52-time winner, on really good form right now for trainer Pam Forgey. Going to use the odd numbers in race 10. YS Delight, Stroker, Regal Bub, and Batter Up Hanover. Race 11, we're going to single up the 3 Diamond Rider, who finds a great spot. And if we make it on over to race number 12, we're going to cash with the All Button, wide open. Very competitive looking 8-horse field on the end of the pick 5 play. A $14,000 preferred purse. A great finale where we've got the All Button in play. It's the late pick 5 starting up right here in race 8. Post-parading now. The starters here for race number 7, or race number 8, the start of the late pick 5. So here we go. Number 1 it's Sweet View. Brady Golliers for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainers Cassidy Schneider. Number 2, Gascoigne AC, Austin Sorey driving for Murray Graham MacDonald. The trainer is Rachel Andrew. Austin Sorey for number 2. Number 3, it's Jack of Diamonds, the Jack of Diamonds for owner Sally Charlton. Trainers Lindsay Kerr. It's Mark McDonnell on board. Then the 4, it'll be Party It Up. It's Damian McClellan driving for Daryl Newbigging. Kyle Boston's Conditions. Lucky's Big Boy, the 5, Lauren House driving for Craig Turner. Lauren, the trainer, as well. And then the 6, All Bets on Gary. Garrett Rooney for Frank Cervalotti. Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Number 6, All Bets on Gary. Opening leg of tonight's late pick 5 in London. So number 3, the Jack of Diamonds, finding a good spot here. It's Mark McDonnell on board, second best in his latest. It paced home very strong, 27-4 on the end of his mile. So it's a compact field of 6, but very wide open here. I used 5 of 6 of them in the opening leg of this late pick 5, a go-to wager here. Only one I left off my ticket is that long shot, number 5, Lucky's Big Boy. Another one to think about here might be the 1, Sweet View, one of 2 Cassidy Schneider trainees, sending out the rail starter and the outside post starter. Sweet View and All Bets on Gary, the 1 and 6 going out for Team Schneider in this. Free-legged pacer, number 2, Gascoigne AC. For P.E. Islander, Murray Graham MacDonald, he's the breeder as well. Rachel Andrew, conditioned. Austin Sorey driven. Gascoigne AC, back to an inside post with his nose on gate. So he had the trailing spot in the latest, didn't quite take to that, and then the outside post over at Flamborough, the outside post 8, and that wasn't going to work for him. But, yeah, before that, a runner-up finish and 3 victories through the month of March and into April. Gascoigne AC trying to find his winning ways once again here, and he is a lukewarm 2-1, now 5-2 co-favorite with number 3, the Jack of Diamonds. Just over 1 minute. Number 6, All Bets on Gary, was with us back in late April, finishing 4th best against tougher competition. in against Scratched and Itch on that occasion. He would finish fourth. Good fit with these. An outside chance for number 6. All bets on Gary. Getting close here, the starter. Going to look for the horses to line up. Your last call for wagering on race number 8. Gates moving. Late action coming for number 2, Gascoigne AC. On to the upper turn with Sweetview and Brady Golliers. Gascoigne AC, Austin Sorey. The Jack of Diamonds, Mark McDonnell. Party It Up. Damian McClellan, Lucky's Big Boy, and Lauren House. All bets on Gary. Outside gate here for Garrett Rooney. 6 starters. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, it'll be Sweetview. Sweetview coming out on top early for Brady Golliers. Diving in for the pocket pride, the Jack of Diamonds. Gascoigne AC settling in for third. Fourth best away for Party It Up. Next to last was Lucky's Big Boy, the earliest trailer. All bets on Gary. He would have to do it from last. Sweetview, a price player at 5-1, showing the way here with a 6-5 favorite. The Jack of Diamonds tucked in behind him. 28-3 was the quarter mile clocking. The Jack of Diamonds biding his time in second, ahead of Gascoigne AC. Traveling in fourth is Party It Up. Gapping slightly in fifth was Lucky's Big Boy. Trailing still, all bets on Gary. First to commit, a move to the outside from Gascoigne AC. Moving up for Sorey from third into second. Now engaging with this leader, Gascoigne AC and Sweetview. These two hook up for a third quarter duel. 59 flat the halftime. Gascoigne AC did not clear. Coming back on now is Sweetview. Riding the pocket in third, the Jack of Diamonds, gapping on cover fourth. Party It Up, trying to catch up there in fifth. Lucky's Big Boy, nothing doing yet for All Bets on Gary, who's trailing 6 up and towards 3/4. And Gascoigne AC has shoved a red shadow roll in front here. Gascoigne AC leading. Sweetview is second. Third best on the outside for Party It Up. Lucky's Big Boy getting involved now. Locked and blocked, all dressed up with no place to go. The Jack of Diamonds, 127-3 for 3/4. Gascoigne AC to spin them in. Party It Up, trying to come to him now on the outside. Gascoigne AC, his strides are shortening up. Party It Up on the outside. Gascoigne AC wins another one for Sorey tonight. That's a Friday night 6-pack for Sorey aboard Gascoigne AC. Second best for Party It Up in 157-3. Gascoigne AC goes a big one. Second choice here at 3-2. He wins it over Party It Up. Then Lucky's Big Boy, the long shot, is in for 3. The Jack of Diamonds. Yep. All dressed up with no place to go late in the mile. Did salvage 4. 2-4. 5-3, your top 4. Unofficial. Gascoigne AC getting back to his winning ways on a night where Austin Sorey has won 6 of 8 races tonight. That's the Friday night six-pack in London. This is how he rolls. Austin Sorey having himself a night aboard number 2 Gascoigne AC and others. 5-year-old gelded son of Hilarious Halo out of Gascoigne Dickey by Astronomical for the owner-breeder Murray Graham MacDonald out of Belfast, Prince Edward Island. Islander Rachel Andrew trained. Islander Austin Sorey driven to win here. Gascoigne AC in 1:57 and 3. Congratulations. $31.80 for the exactor. Gascoigne AC on to party it up. Gascoigne AC was a 5-10 winner. Dollar try was huge. $500. $26.45 for that dollar try. Dollar super $449.70. 20 center worth $89.94. Turn the page. Go on to race number 9. We've got trotters. 8 of them next. Trotters for race number 9, exactor try, a super, and a late pick 4 starting up in about 7 minutes. Here's the rundown for race number 8. Sweet View would be 5th. Gascoigne AC won at the Jack of Diamonds 4. Party It Up 2nd. Lucky's Big Boy 3rd. All Bets on Gary was finishing 6th. From the top, a 5-1-4-2-3. 6 on the bottom. Austin Sorey for the 6-pack. 4 minutes away from race number 9. Start of a late pick 4. Late pick 4 time. Opening leg, I want the 6 Hollow Hill Magic. I also want the 8 Esquire from the trailing spot. 6 and 8 are my go-tos here, though Austin Sorry, hard to leave him off of any ticket. He's been there all night. 6 wins from 8 races. He's driving 7, Ocean View Nicky. Might be one just to throw in there just because Austin has got the hot hands tonight. Odd numbers in race 10 with a 1, 3, 5, and 7. Singling up number 3, Diamond Rider, in race 11 and race 12, our top-class pacing boys. Wide open on the end of it, going to the all button. Here we go, starters on parade. Race number 9. It's Trotters. Ring the alarm. Rose Run Zeb. Let's go back to the post parade. Ring the alarm. Rob Doyle driving for Dina D'Ambrosio, Dennis Morrissey, Dennis training. Number 2, Rose Run Zeb. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving here. Here's 3 essential worker. Garrett Rooney for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan, Ken Gowan trains. Chase and Jaden, number 4, Jeff O'Brien, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Eldon and Carwetlow for Pamela Baum. Also on the ownership line. Number 5, Monteverde, Kerry Howard owning, Greg Price trains, Andy Moore. Number 6, Hollow Hill Magic, Brady Golliers for Golliers Racing LLC. Trainer is Dan Crichton. Outside chance for number 7, Ocean View Nicky. Austin Sorey, could he make it 7 tonight? Josh MacDonald, along with Gordon Coles on the ownership line with Mary Ratchford training. Trailing spot for the 8 Esquire, Sam Fillion for Triple S Equine. Trainer is Pam Forgy. So there you have it. That is your 8-horse field on the trot. Exactor Tri Super. It's a late pick 4. Less than a minute now. Less than a minute. Getting a look here at 7 Ocean View Nicky. Mentioned the Ownership group from Prince Edward Islands tuned in and hoping for good things. Number 7, Ocean View Nikki. Well, you got the hot hands on board. Austin Sorey driving 6 winners from the 8 races thus far. Gets the outside chance with 7, Ocean View Nikki. Best of luck here to the PEI connections as we get set to go postward. Race number 9 of 12 coming right up. Gates moving. It's post time. Onto the upper turn, ring the alarm. Rose Run Zeb, Essential Worker, then Chase and Jaden, Monteverde. Hollow Hill Magic, Ocean View Nikki, and a trailing spot for the veteran Trotter Esquire. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. The rough. Essential Worker. Garrett Rooney putting this one straight to the top. Second best on the outside. That is a Hollow Hill Magic. Trotting up in the top 3 was Rose Run Zeb, bending through the opening turn. Up on the outside, Hollow Hill Magic. From the trailing spot, Esquire. Esquire in play. He's 3 deep on the outside here and challenging. Prior to the opening quarter mile, Esquire overcoming the trailing spot thus far. Sees himself on the lead here in 29-2 for the quarter mile, clocking Hollow Hill Magic away in second. Essential Worker, the earliest leader, now in third. Gapped in fourth was Rose Run Zeb. That brings a move to the outside in fifth. Ocean View Nikki in play. Has kept it clean thus far. She's now fourth and moving on up for Austin Sorey. Going up a third to last was Ring the Alarm. Back markers are Chase and Jaden. Monteverde can see them all. Halftime leader was Esquire there in a minute. Flat. Battling on for second. Ocean View Nikki against Hollow Hill Magic as they bend on towards the 5/8. Esquire. The Ocean View Nikki going best of all here. Ocean View Nikki, just like that. Goes to the top. Esquire will try to come back on. He's a second best and finding new life here on the inside, it appears. Though Ocean View Nikki, she is a clear leader. Hasn't reached the pylons just yet after 3 quarters. 129-2. Ocean View Nikki is on top by a full length. Esquire is second best, traveling in third. Essential Worker, an 8 left to go. And yeah, the good times continuing to roll here for Austin Sorey. It's the 9th on a Friday night, and he's going to the winner's circle maybe 7 times. Esquire's coming back against Ocean View Nikki. Ocean View Nikki does hold. Ooh, some anxious moments there for Austin, but yes, indeed, he's won 7 of 9 on this Friday night in London. Number 7, Ocean View Nikki. She does come out on top there. It got close on the end. Esquire was not done. He was coming back on, but Ocean View Nikki, she had the jump on the veteran going into that final quarter. Ocean View Nikki over Esquire. Then it was Essential Worker and Hollow Hill Magic. A 7-8-3-6 unofficial. Number 7, Ocean View Nikki, coming back, a 4-year-old daughter of EL Rocket out of King Kong Kate by King Kong Ranger. Josh McDonald, Gordon Coles, Prince Edward Island, sharing ownership. Mary Ratchford condition. Austin Sorey, driven to win. Austin Sorey, just call him Butter, because he's on a roll tonight. Ocean View Nikki, surviving a first-up attack. Made a move first up early in the mile, just kept on coming, and was able to hold on. Or that veteran Esquire. 2 minutes, 1/5 for Ocean View Nikki, and Austin in for 7. Congratulations. It's official, and we've got prices. And we've got $8.10 returning on a win ticket for Ocean View Nikki and another Austin Sorey Friday night victory. $23.50 for the exactor. Dollar try at $35.25. $1 super, $166.55. 20 center worth $33.31. And then there were 3, meaning 3 races left to go. All pacing events for our final 3 tonight. This I can tell you, Austin Sorey is not going to win race 10. I can guarantee Austin Sorey will not win race number 10. His drive was aboard the 4 Atlas Hanover, got scratched, a late scratch for number 4 Atlas Hanover coming up in race number 10, leaving 7 pacers for an exactor try super and pick 3 play. 5 minutes to post time. Three minutes to go on race number 10. Witnessing a big night here for driver Austin Sorey. Scores another one with Ocean View Nikki. Ring the Alarm was 7. Rose Runt Zeb 6. Essential Worker 3rd. Chasin' Jaden 8. Monteverde 5th. Hollow Hill Magic 4. Ocean View Nikki won it. Esquire would be second best. From the top, a 7, 6, 3, 8, 5, 4. 1 and 2, 2 minutes away from the upcoming 10th. And a special welcome to Michelle. Michelle, a warm welcome to Michelle for her first time at the races this evening. Hope you're enjoying your time with us. Pacers on parade here for race number 10. Down to our final 3 races on this 12-dash card. Number 1, YS Delight, Mark McDonnell, for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Number 2, it'll be Come On Artie. Come On Artie. Jay Harris on board tonight for Diane Sylvester. Trainers Dwayne May. Number 3, it'll be Stroker. Stroker for Gary Rive, Ashley and Matthew Rive. Bolchenek. It's Gary doing the training. Sam Fellion listed for number 3, Stroker. 4 was scratched, a late scratch for the 4. Number 5, Regal Bob. Sandy Moore driving for Megan O'Neill. Burtmore training. Convoy 22, the 6. For Goen for Roke Stable and Kyle Bosson's Kyle training. Damian McClellan for the 6 Convoy 22. Batter up Hanover back with us at a post 7. It's Jason Ryan driving for Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langill, and Doug Louthlers. It's Ben Hollingsworth training. Jason Ryan for 7. Batter up Hanover. Trailing spot for number 8, it's All the Cheddar. All the Cheddar for Catherine Cochran, Steve Bestard, Catherine training, Rob Doyle driving 8. All the Cheddar from the trailing spot. 6 on gate plus a trailer for the 10th. Exactor Try, Super and Pick 3. So number 3, Stroker, big mile in his latest, would be second best to the Rider. Now the Rider, on a speed mission that night, put up some big panels, 26 and 3, 56, 124 and 4 was a winner, and 53 and 3. Well, Stroker would pace his back half in 55 and 1 to just come up a little short behind the Rider, second best. Second best in each of his last 3. This number 3 Stroker with Sam Fillion going on board for the catch driving assignment. 4 to 5 favorite status right now for this 3 Stroker. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Our starter, John, getting set to call them in here for the 10th race. Heavy favorite, number 3, Stroker. Just missing in each of his last 3, his latest. Second best to the Ryder, where he clocked a mile here in London. 153 and 4. Gates moving. So it'll be YS Delight, Come On Artie, Stroker, Regal Bub, Convoy 22, Batter Up Hanover, and a trailing spot for All the Cheddar. A field of 7 going in behind. Top of the stretch. It's the 10th in London, picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go on the rail. YS Delight, wide side. Batter Up Hanover in play. Batter Up Hanover going after YS Delight early. Through the opening turn they travel. Batter Up Hanover up on the outside at 7-2 to take command of this one. Batter Up Hanover crossed on over to grab control. YS Delight now second. Traveling into third was Come On Artie. Midfield fourth for Stroker. Traveling in fifth, Regal Bub. Then it's back to Convoy 22, the earliest trailer being All the Cheddar. Quarter mile was soft for this group, just 28 and 3. Batter Up Hanover stealing away. Batter Up Hanover on top by a length and a half. YS Delight, the race favorite, is second. Come On Artie continuing third. A Stroker, he's thinking about it there in fourth. Regal Bub on hold in fifth. Halftime leader and unstressed and unchallenged to Batter Up Hanover. Off a 57 and 4, Catch Me If You Can halftime. Batter Up Hanover showing the way with YS Delight continuing second. Come On Artie third. Traveling fourth is Stroker. Regal Bub still fifth. No movement yet. Single file up to the 5/8 they were. Batter Up Hanover onto the backside. Leading by a length and a half still to YS Delight. Stroker uncovered and trying to move forward. He's third on the outside. To his left is Come On Artie. Then Convoy 22, Regal Bub, and All the Cheddar. 125 and 4, 28 flat through the third. Batter Up Hanover to spin them in. Stroker keeps on coming along the inside. YS Delight through the stretch into the mile. Batter Up Hanover, they've come to him now. And it's going to be YS Delight to pick up the pieces for McDonnell. Second best would be Stroker. Then a show photo, Come On Artie, a Regal Bub. 154 and 4. YS Delight just a fifth of a second off his lifetime best. Number 1, YS Delight on top. A 1, 3, 2, and 5. Top 4 unofficial. YS Delight, a former Aged Pacer of the Year here in London. At 9 years of age, just comes up a little short of his all-time life best mark of 154-3. He scores in 154-4 here tonight for his 27th career win. 9-year-old Bay Stallion by Bettor's Delight out of Kiss Baby Kiss by Western Ideal. The Quebec bred is owned and trained by Gary MacDonald. Driven to win by Mark McDonnell. Up the inside, late for a victory as the race favorite. 154-4. YS Delight takes the backup class. Congratulations. Race number 11 goes official. Prices on their way. Race 11 up and coming. Exactor try, super late double. No significant changes for race 11. YS Delight returning $3.90. Exactor was worth $11.10. Dollar try, $37.25. Super, $128.85 with a 20-cent return of $25.77. So again, the 11th race for the late double, Exactor try, and Super. 9 minutes to think about it. Here's the rundown for the 10th race. YS Delight won it. Come On Artie third. Stroker second. The 4 was scratched. Wriggle Bub 4. Convoy 22 fifth. Batter Up Hanover 6. All the Cheddar 7th from the top of 1, 3, 2. Scratch 4, 5, 6, and 7. Again, just a tick off his life best. 54-4 score. YS Delight and McDonnell in the backup class. 6 minutes away from race number 11.
Winback Farm of Canada is home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the Last Great Son of Some Beach Somewhere, its first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner Tattoo Artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Canada's premier yearling auction, the London Classic Yearling Sale, returns this October. Hundreds of yearlings from Canada's top breeders and major buyers, all under one roof at the JR Expo Centre. And American buyers, remember, your dollar goes further here. From the world-renowned Ontario Sire Stakes program to the Grand Circuit, London Classic graduates compete at the sport's highest level. You can't afford to miss the London Classic Yearling Sale, October 13th and 14th. For more information, visit londonclassic.ca.
Bojangles still leading out, KOSA closing at him, but Bojangles, the freshman juggernaut, wraps up his rookie campaign a perfect 12 for 12. Race to left to catch Lexus Cody, Geocache begging for racing room. Lexus Cody needs to hang on. Lexus Cody.
You've won your share of big races.
Yeah, but this is up there.
This is a big one.
This is big. This is a New England American.
Race 11 starters out on post parade now, led by the One Sports Activator. It's Sam Fillion driving for Lee Cullen and Lloyd Howley, conditioned by Mike Armstrong. Sportsline is 2. Austin Sorey, trying for his 8th driving win on the night for owner Wendy Armstrong. The trainer's Pat Bissett. Diamond Rider, number 3, Rob Doyle for Triple S Equine. Trainers Pam Forgy. Philly Watcher 4, reuniting with driver Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer Troy Cochran. Pebble Beach Pro, number 5. It's for Kim and Brad McDibbin. Tom Broadhurst, Scott McDibbin training. Mark McDonnell will try to come right back. Jim Son is 6. Lauren House for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason training. Outside chance for 7. Are You Crazy? Paul McKenzie piloting. Paul sharing ownership of Melissa Rennie. Paul does the training as well. And then a training spot for the 8. He's a handyman. It's Mike Horner driving for brother Mark Horner, who's on the ownership line. Mike does the training and driving for Mark Horner. With 8, he's a handyman. That is your field of 8 on the pace. 11th race, exactor try, super, and late double. So number 3, Diamond Rider, kind of hard to go against this one here. He's facing much easier tonight. Been racing well at the preferred level, just drawing poorly and shows interference there in a line. Last time out, he's leaving from the trailing spot in a backup class race. Still managed a 3rd after parking throughout. Paced his mile 54 and 4 there. He's going to need some open road here tonight. Number 3, Diamond Rider, the heavy hitter, at 2 to 5. Number 8, he's a handyman. He's worth a look with these. Mike Horner on board. Nothing doing last time out. He was in that same race as a Diamond Rider where Silver Walls was able to win in 154 and 3. He's a handyman now. On his best day, he'd be more than capable of beating these and even going with these, right? So he's 16 to 1, one of the longer shots on the board. I got him pegged as a top 2 or 3 player with these. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Starting gate into position now, seconds away from a start. It's your last call to wager on race 11, Diamond Rider. Favorite all along and very tough to go against with these. He finds a great spot to hit victory lane here tonight. Gate is moving onto the upper turn. Sports Activator on the rail, and it's Sports Line, Diamond Rider. Philly Watcher, Pebble Beach Pro. Jim's Son, Are You Crazy? He's a handyman in the trailing spot. A field of 8 behind the gate. And at the top of the stretch, off stride here at the start. Number 2, Sports Line, has gone to a break. They're off. It'll be Philly Watcher, Sports Activator, and on the wide side, Are You Crazy? Into the opening turn they travel, and coming out on top will be Sports Activator. Dropping into second is Philly Watcher. Diamond Rider on hold early third, but already making a move. Likely a winning move here. Prior to the quarter mile, Diamond Rider sails on here for Rob Doyle, touching down on the lead just prior to turn number 2. Soft quarter for these, just 28-3. And it's Diamond Rider, and it's Sports Activator, second Philly Watcher, third Are You Crazy? At a big number, traveling in fourth, fifth best away for Pebble Beach Pro, the back markers, Jim's Son, and he's a handyman, pulling up, actually not pulling up, well back in distance after his gate break. That was Sports Line. So halftime leader, Diamond Rider, just coasting through that station in 58-1. Second best has been a Sports Activator. Traveling third, Philly Watcher. Fourth it in, Are You Crazy? Pebble Beach Pro. Still on hold in fifth. Jim's Son is sixth, gapping seventh. He's a handyman. They're on to the backside, and it's the final time for Diamond Rider. Diamond Rider lets it out. Second best has been Sports Activator. Philly Watcher tried it first up at a third. Saving ground, Are You Crazy? Pebble Beach Pro with some late speed on the wide side in fifth. 126-3 for 3/4. Diamond Rider showing the way. Sports Activator's been getting a great trip and will take aim at this pace setter through the stretch. Diamond Rider on top. Sports Activator. Diamond Rider, though, just too much. Pony, second best, Sports Activator. Pebble Beach Pro, third. Then it was Philly Watcher in 155-2. Judges have the inquiry sign lit here for race 11. They want to review that break by number 2, Sports Line, behind the gate. So again, the judges' inquiry here in race number 11 involving 2, Sports Line. He made a break behind the gate, finishing well back in that one. So again, it's 3-1-5-4, top 4, unofficial. Heavy favorite wins it. Diamond Rider as good as advertised in race 11. And again, the inquiry sign is lit here. Judges will be reviewing the start of number 2, Sports Line. He was off stride behind the gate. Here's Diamond Rider returning. 5-year-old gelded son of Dally out of Sambuca's Credit by Up the Credit. By Triple S Equine of Newton. It's Pam Forgey trained and Rob Doyle driven to win. Found a much better spot tonight to hit victory lane. Diamond Rider, 13th career win. It's 3 on the season. And a seasonal best tonight of 155-2. Diamond Rider, heavy favorite, wins the 11th. Congratulations. Again, race 11 still under a judge's review. They are reviewing the start of number 2 Sportsline, holding all tickets till this race becomes official. All right, as a result of the judge's inquiry here, there's going to be a couple of refunds. Number 2 Sportsline suffering broken equipment prior to the start, plus he did not make the fair start pole. And while off stride, he did cause some interference to the 8. He's a handyman in the back tier spot. So refunds will come for the 2 Sportsline and 8 He's a Handyman for all exactor tries, super, win, play, show wagers on 2 and 8. In race 11, they will be refunded. If you did wager on the 2 and or 8 in the multi-leg wagers, you're going to wind up with the post-time favorite being the winner, Diamond Rider. So again, it's refunds for 2 Sportsline. He had broken equipment before the start, plus he did not reach the fair start pole at the word go. Caused some interference to the 8. He's a handyman in the trailing spot. Refunding both 2 and 8 from race 11. Race number 11 is official. Awaiting prices again, the refunds for the 2 and 8 in race 11. Diamond Rider was $2.10 across the board. Exactor $3. Dollar Trot $11.45. Bucks Super $16.15. Flip the page on the race 12, our finale. 8-horse field. Top class, Pacing Boys for a non-jackpot high five. Exactor and Try got it wide open. Any one of 8 here in the finale. 5 minutes to post time. Here's your post parade for race 12, our top class pacing boys for a $14,000 preferred. Number 1, Ideal Perception, Brady Golliers, catch driving tonight for Lisa Lafort. Trainers, Anthony Beaton. Number 2, Silver Walls, racing for owner Dale Hunter of London. Dennis Morrissey training Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat. Here's 3, Cheddar Bay, Jay Harris for Don and Heather McGregor. Trainer is Peter Core. P.L. Oliver. And number 4, it's Austin Sorey driving for Alan Janik and Sally Charlton. Lindsay Kerr conditions. Taylor's Credit, number 5, Natasha Day. Owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Doug Millard. Post 6, Artie's Ideal. Sam Filion listed for Hut Racing Stable out of Pennsylvania. It's Kyle Fellows training. It Takes Two is 7, Lorne House for Kim McDivitt and Brad Douglas. Scott McDivitt training. Trailing spot for number 8, B. Stoney. B. Stoney for Rocco Polifroni. It's Jay Polifroni. Training, Jason Ryan. Up on 8, B. Stoney in this wide open preferred finale featuring the non-jackpot high five opportunity. Number 1, Ideal Perception, an inside lane to work with here. Heavy action on the 2 Silver Walls, creating a ton of value on the remainder of the field here. You're at 17-1 currently with this 1, Ideal Perception. Great fit with these. And for the Speedball, that inside post should work out just fine. So there's 2 Silver Walls. I like his chances. Not a big fan of the price, though. I didn't see any horse in here being a 2-5 or 3-5 in the early going. I've got this race as the most wide open of the night. I mean, it's a great-looking field of 8 where any one of 8 can win this race. Silver Walls, as mentioned, we like the chances coming in off that big victory, 154-3, where he was able to roll gate to wire, but this is a much tougher spot. Again, we like him, but we don't like that price. 3-5, for me, he's overbet. Number 8, B. Stoney, worth a long look with these. He did his season debut thing with us on May the 1st, and he was a grinder on that occasion. Went first up a long ways to just miss behind P.L. Oliver and Cheddar Bay, who he's going to face once again here this evening. B. Stoney, the second start back off the layoff angle. Jason Ryan gets the call to drive here. A 9-1 price player. You're going to see price players here until that action lightens up on number 2 Silver Walls. Just over a minute. Live racing continuing Monday, Tuesday, and Friday of next week. Our final week of live racing before we take our summer break. Live racing will return following next Friday night's May 29th Camelot Classic card. Will return to action in October, as many other summer tracks are going to be opening up and rolling in the days, weeks ahead. Live racing Monday evening free program is available for that card on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. A week from tonight, Camelot Classic Night, our signature event. That's the big one. $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. 6 confirmed starters. We're going to try to pick up 2 more over the weekend, and we'll do the live post-position draw on Monday evening's pregame show. We'll do the post-position draw for both the Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms and the Forest City Pace for the aged pacing mares. It's all going to go down about 5:30 on our pregame show on Monday evening prior to a 10-dash card of harness racing in London. So here we go. Our preferred finale: Ideal Perception, Silver Walls, Cheddar Bay, P.L. Oliver in the center, then Taylor's Credit, Artie's Ideal, It Takes Two for 7 across. Trailing out is B. Stoney, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Into the stretch, the top class pacing boys. Here they come. They're off and blasting off. Taylor's Credit for Nat Day. Along the inside, Ideal Perception is going to push on through. Ideal Perception to the top, right in there. For the Deuce Pocket ride will be Taylor's Credit from the trailing spot to be third. B. Stoney settling in for fourth was a race favorite Silver Walls. Then traveling fifth, Cheddar Bay. Going back to P.L. Oliver in sixth, seventh. Artie's Ideal, It Takes Two, gapped off and trailing. It's the leading man, Ideal Perception, fronting through the quarter in 28-1, looking to tap things up here. Bending around turn number 2. His lead is 2 full lengths. Taylor's Credit, gap slightly in the pocket under snug Nat Day lines. Rolling the dice, first up will be B. Stoney, providing cover to the gray. Silver Walls, and to set it up third over is Cheddar Bay, buried along the inside in 6. P.L. Oliver, and gapped off at the back are both Artie's Ideal, and It Takes Two over the half at 57-1. That was a quick rush and a brush up on the outside by B. Stoney. B. Stoney was briefly on top as Ideal Perception came back to him, straightening up for the backside run. Final time, third quarter beatdown between B. Stoney and Ideal Perception. B. Stoney going best of all up and towards 3/4. He's now on top by 3 parts of a length. 3/4 1, 24-3. 27-2 through the third for B. Stoney. Silver Walls keeps on coming. He's now on to take second. Third and in, Ideal Perception. P.L. Oliver, and Sorry's going to get one more shot on his big Friday night in London. B. Stoney showing the way. P.L. Oliver and Silver Walls battle on for second. B. Stoney is your preferred winner for Jason Ryan. P.L. Oliver second, then it was Silver Walls. Artie's Ideal from way back gets fourth in 54-1. Number 8, B. Stoney, comes out on top here in the finale. Sometimes it's just a numbers game, right? We've got even numbers finishing first through fourth here. 8, 4, 2, 6. On to a 1, Ideal Perception to end the high five. Again, it's 8, 4, 2, 6, and 1. Your winning combination to cash in on this high five finale. B. Stoney brought it tonight. Traveled first up a long ways. How about that third quarter duel with Ideal Perception, where they battled 27-2 speed through the third. And B. Stoney coasting home for a victory here. 154-1 for career win number 30. This being his second start of the season. And now he's into the win column. with a preferred victory over London's half-miler B. Stoney. 10-year-old gelded son of Sunfire Blue Chip from the Western Terror Mare, Terror Proof. Bred by Doug Millard of Woodstock, owned by Rocco Palafrodi of Sudbury. Jay Palafrodi training Jason Ryan on board for this top-class Pacing Boys victory in 154-1. Again, he hits for career win number 30 tonight, B. Stoney. Gutsy winning effort with a big third quarter to take down the pace setter. Ideal Perception. Congratulations to the connection to B. Stoney, taking the top class event for boys tonight in 154-1. It's official with prices. B. Stoney 28.20. Exactor 163.30. Dollar Try 241.10. The High Five 20 Center 1,098.31. Late Double 32.30. Pick 3 dollar ticket just shy of $80. Dollar Pick 4 363.85, and a Pick 5 return 20 Center 271 and change. The rundown: Ideal Perception was 5th, Silver Walls 3rd, Cheddar Bay was 6th, P.L. Oliver 2nd, Taylor's Credit 8th, Artie's Ideal, big strong finish for 4th. It Takes 2 7th, B. Stoney race winner, again a mile of 154-1, his 30th career win, first on the season. B. Stoney from the top of 5 3 6 2 8 4 7-1, and what a night for Austin Sorey, just missing second best in our finale after putting up 7 wins on tonight's card. Congratulations, Austin, and thank you all for joining us on this Friday evening in London. Again, we're coming back into our final week of live racing at the Raceway. Next week with a Monday, Tuesday, and Friday evening schedule, winding up with that Camelot Classic night, 1 night from tonight. Hope you can join us. From the Eye on the London Sky, Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great weekend.